Alright. So we have returned. For VOD watchers, it's basically nothing's changed. Nothing's different. It's seamless. At least that's how I ideally try to keep it. When the YouTube VOD goes up, though, it will have all the section of the just chatting in the outfit, though, because the context is kind of important, I feel, for VOD watchers in the future. Yeah, I do not understand this input entirely for the quick spin. I think I might be understanding it. The quick spin is really powerful, is the thing. But I'm having a hard time with it. Hard time getting it down. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've been a fan of it. Was very much looking forward to having chat enjoy. Really? They just keep respawning? That's not how I remembered it, but alright. Are you in the future? No. Well, you could be if your chat message shows up in the background there. There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. I'm gonna increase the volume of this game a bit. It was a tad quiet last stream when I looked at the VOD. Anyway, enjoy gurgling sounds. I don't know what I'm doing in this room, but we will figure it out. Oh, hey, it restores my magic. Actually, didn't even notice that. That's pretty good. It's good to know. I don't know if it wants me to go to the bottom of this or not. Maybe it wants me to do both. Who knows? Chaos ensues as I accidentally explode a bomb. Alright. I messed that up. Oh, man. Man, come on. I guess I should just drop it then, instead of trying to throw it. Hi, Baxter. Where's the mummy? We don't talk about the mummy. Okay, we don't talk about it. It's okay. We can let it go. We can let it go. It's fine. I'm gonna adjust my mic a little bit here. All right. Hopefully it doesn't get too scorched in my room. I have a feeling it might be a bit toasty today, but that's what the fan is for. I have air conditioning, so I'll live. But it's so hot outside that I'm not sure how my room will hold up in that regard. Okay. Yeah, it's Wind Waker, chat. Remember Wind Waker? It's back. Wind Waker is here. Are you excited? Hopefully my internet isn't stupid today. Remember how stupid it was yesterday? A kiddie pool. Oh, man. That would be something. That would be something. I suppose it's possible. Anything is possible in the world of 3D VTubing. I like how the sticks here are like not Deku sticks like they are in The previous two games. But they're just like these weird, like, I don't know what you call them. They look like umbrellas without the umbrella part. That was kind of how I always thought of them. Okay, so we have a thing we have to break. There's a thing up there, too. I see. So... we don't have any fire source. Do we have to carry one all the way up here somehow? No, we just... okay, we just do that. I see. Yeah, I could see them being like canes. I have to be careful here that I don't blow this off, because I don't know if I can do that. Okay, apparently I cannot. Well, at least I got it up there, so I'll just quickly get back up. It's adjusting my mic. I gotta get in the perfect spot. What the hell? It despawned it. That's bizarre. It's still in the same room. That is very strange. So apparently I have to do that perfectly. Huh. Oh, I see. So now it just falls off. It didn't do it last time. This is a very weird puzzle. This puzzle seems to lack some quality assurance. A teensy bit finicky. See, here's the problem is, chat, is I don't think those guys go away when I kill them. I'll try it, but I don't think those guys actually die. They just come back instantly. But who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe if I kill them. Maybe they'll stop harassing me. But I have a feeling that they all just immediately respawn later. I might get like a temporary reprieve. I remember not being a huge fan of this dungeon, and yeah, I'm immediately remembering why I'm not a huge fan of this one. There's a lot of interruptions in just you getting one thing done. The Deku Leaf is fun, though. The Deku Leaf is a good time. It's one of the best 3D Zelda items that they concocted, probably. And it ended up being pretty relevant. It was also, in a manner of speaking, was also in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I wonder if I can jump with this. I can, okay. Barely made it, but I did. Okay, finally. Alrighty. Oh, yes. Weird tentacle vine things. It seems like it's completely surrounded, so I guess what they want me to do is that. Hi, Uber King Kai. That's right, gurgle, gurgle. So for those of you who missed it, which may have been a handful of you, or you dipped out when my internet was shitting the bed yesterday, I did a bunch of Resident Evil 2 retro achievements on the PS1. Been working away at that for a good bit now. I got some really tough achievements out of the way, and I got some really long ones too. So I was pretty happy with the progress I made yesterday. Pretty happy indeed. Got some knife-only achievements on some bosses. set myself up to be able to try more of those as well, so I can make more attempts on one particular boss. And what am I doing in this room? Dropping the bottom? Looks like that might be what I do. I don't really see anywhere I can go. This seems to be... everything's impassable. Link's looking up there. So maybe there's a grapple hook. Okay. Yeah, that's a hint system that this game has. It's pretty nifty. Pretty handy if you're paying attention to where Link is looking. It can definitely guide the player. It's good game design. Okay, so I guess I'm just hopping across these. What a weird dungeon, just in terms of how it looks and stuff like that. Need a key for one of these. I think we gotta carry this over to there. That's right, Manos, gurgle. I think that's where we came in from. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand this input. I genuinely don't know how you get this down. This, like, quick spin. But it would be so helpful if I could. Save a lot of trouble, because then I don't have to do that. Which is much slower. Oh, these horrible little things. I remember these. Oof. Those things are awful. There seems to be a chest down there, though. I wonder what would be in it. Let's find out together. Wow, it's money. I'm not at cap yet, but I'm getting there. Imagine how painful that must be, chat. Having all those weird spike things just cover you. Link should be screaming. Did I get it? I did. Good. Such a good chest opening animation. One of the best. The compass. Very optional item. But cool. But I think I got the map at the very beginning as well. Yeah, that's why there's a mini map there. Yeah, that was like the first thing that they give you. Yeah, so I made a lot of good progress in Resident Evil 2 yesterday. It's a decent stream of like 5 hours. Kind of amazed I managed to play as long as I did, considering I had like been running on such low sleep at that point. Uh-oh. Not gonna get that money at this rate. Oh no, wait, we're good. Just in time. Yeah, so it was pretty good, and I got some really annoying achievements done, and like really weirdly hyper-specific ones. So I'm pretty happy with that progress yesterday. To be honest, I was pretty tempted to just stream more of that today because I'm having good momentum on the game. But I don't want to deprive people of Wind Waker. And also, I do like Wind Waker. Overall, it's a good time. So it's not like I'm in some punishment zone by playing this or something. Still a good time. So I guess we'll just backtrack and use the small key on the area we're just at. Is that the idea? Who knows? Let's see what's up here. Oh yeah, this is fun. This game's fun. Without a doubt, this game is fun. Got my health back. Awesome. I looked at the retro achievements for this game, and they're kind of... whatever. Ooh, joy pendant. They're kind of whatever. So yeah, this seems to be a dead end. Yep. Just here to get the key. They're pretty standard. They're pretty standard achievements in that set. There is one that's pretty annoying though, where it wants you to beat the final boss of this game with 3 hearts in 1 bottle. Which would mean that because there's also completionist achievements, it would make you replay the game twice at a minimum. Not a huge fan of that personally. Not a huge fan of that. So getting a mastery on that would be potentially a little annoying. So I would have to think about if I even care. And also the pictograph thing does just kind of sound annoying. I don't really have amazing, great memories with pictograph stuff when I did try to do it on this game. Yeah, this game's delightful. Always a good time. Almost always, except for Forsaken Fortress. Not huge on that one, but when you know what to do, it's not as bad. Probably won't be too long until I get the boomerang. I know you get it here, obviously. Imagine it's coming up pretty soon. Looking forward to that. Boomerang's like one of the best items in this freaking game. Boomerang's actually pretty OP in general. They made it really, really good. Much better than in the previous games. Okay, so we got a sealed thing here. I assume that we're getting the boomerang here, because otherwise that makes no sense why that door is structured how it is. Seems right. Yep, door locking behind me. A little cutscene. Like a mini boss. Yep. Seems about right. Not C game. Camera here is a bit of a problem, huh? Good old jump slash. Nothing beats that. Oh, hey, they're all mysteriously gone. The boomerang. 5 objects at once. I think there may be an upgrade for the boomerang in some way in this game. It lets you target more objects at once, but I'm not certain. I could just be confusing that with Link to the Past with the upgraded boomerang you can get in that as a secret. All right, so they're making me do the puzzle as per usual with these games. They try to teach you. Teaching you mechanics. Forcing you to use the thing. Life has become so much better and more easy now. So I think green means you get that. That's like what that drop means. Okay. So I probably don't want green in most cases. I also see there's a thing to grapple over there. Interesting. I wonder what's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe you're... It probably lets you, but we'll check this out first. Okay. Well, this looks fun. They're just having fun, chat. They're having fun. It's also... Whoa, damn, that goes down deep. I think that goes down to the other section, so if I fall here, it's bad news. Kind of. I think there's supposed to be wind I need to activate here, so maybe I actually have to fall down here. It's actually maybe a requirement. I would assume that either I have to go to either side of this, or there's a way to create wind that lets me go past with the Deku Leaf. But for now, it seems inaccessible. And that's why all that stuff was there, is to clear that out so you can go across. Seems like for now my direction is upwards. What? That was weird. Maybe I was positioned in a weird spot and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem to let you go high enough to... No. So that seems currently inaccessible as well? What happens if I get these? Will it make it go down? No. Oh, we're at money cap, chat, so we're losing money now. What a cool mechanic. Losing a ton of money and then the game at the end asking you need 1 billion rupees. What a cool idea. This game's awesome overall, but that is not one of its strong points in that aspect. I have no idea how to get up there. I guess there's going to be some way to move that platform, or maybe there isn't. Maybe I backtrack, or I go down. Either one. I don't think so. Is this just the room I was in? It is. Kind of rude it locks behind you again. I don't think it would, but I can try. It's a good suggestion. Wish these guys didn't immediately respawn, but then again, you do get loot. God. Okay, I'll target you this way. That's weird. I don't know if that's intended or not. I probably wouldn't have figured that out because I forgot this was a mechanic. I do wonder if that's actually what you're supposed to do or not. Or if I just, like, did some weird shortcut thing. Okay. Just a joy pendant up here, so it doesn't seem to be progression or important. I do like joy pendants, though, but yeah, that's just, like, optional. So that wasn't actually anything important at all. Okay. Well, then. Guess we'll just go back the other way. We could drop down here or the other area. Oh, no, if there's anything here. Let's see. This is like a multi-floor dungeon, so it gets convoluted and weird about its structure. There's apparently a ton of stuff in the basement. We're just gonna drop down. Yeah, we can go in here now, and there's that thing up there, and we can, like, get to a position where we hit that. Some way to get higher up. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, lately I've definitely been in that sickos mode of wanting to get that mastery in Resident Evil 2 on PS1. It's always good when you get a good, nice momentum on a game, you know? I'm definitely going to want to keep working on that. Yep, so here we want to... Cool. Now it gets down to the basement, probably. Very good. Oh, that was close. Getting my magic back. You never know when I might need it. I guess that guy doesn't die in the water. That's a good sound. Satisfying. Cool. Yeah, the progression of the dungeons have been very smooth overall so far. I kind of remember Wind Waker being a pretty easy game. I think I fucked that up. Reload it. I need to jump on it first to get the thing, and then I break it. So there's an order to this. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it's just rupees, so I just did that for no reason and lose money. No big deal, though. I've lost a lot more money. I've probably gained, like, 150 rupees that I just don't get because I don't have a bigger wallet. So that's just a thing. And I guess there's probably some mandatory quests we're going to have to do to increase our wallet. It's another thing that didn't really think about that at some point we have to do. Yeah. Because I don't think the game just gives you all of that. I think you have to work for it. Oh, there's the bomb. Okay. So I think that just starts moving as soon as you knock it down. So I'm gonna try and get this first if I can. But at the same time, I don't think you can throw it far enough. So maybe I'm wrong about that. For some reason, I thought that water would harm me. I don't know why, I just assumed. Oh, it isn't moving. Well, okay then. I guess maybe we use the leaf for that. Oh shit, getting attacked. Nice, it's a one-shot kill on those guys. This game's very chill most of the time. Just a good chill time. Something I can appreciate. Guess we're going in here. This one's tricky. I guess there's like a extra mechanic here at play. Just grows those back. Okay, so I guess there's like gotta be something we do to open this up. Maybe this, but then why would this be here, right? I wonder what the gimmick could be. Oh, I know what it is. You have to go up from above. And then you use this to get out. That's what it is. Because it won't see you from the top, and there's a hole there. So we ascend. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot better at Resident Evil 2. I've come pretty far. I'm pretty happy with the progress. Thanks, camera. You're a real one. Just decided to do that so Link would jump in the completely wrong direction. Yeah, that's like a lot of this dungeon. This dungeon has a lot of this sort of stuff with... Make a little mistake, lose a bunch of time. So I'm not like a huge fan of it, just because it's very tedious sometimes. Could be worse though. It could be like the stuff in like some of the dungeons in Link to the Past. Remember those dungeons? Hi, Uno Squid. It is appropriate. It is appropriate to sploosh because, you know, it is not only Wind Waker, but also it's summer and I'm wearing my outfit. It works in many different layers. Shit, that is rude. Wow, okay. They made this a lot harder than I thought. Okay, I guess we're just doing that again. Bet it's something optional too. I probably don't even need to do it. Oh, I see what we're doing now, I think. Man, they really made this convoluted. You got to get on the platform. That's what it is. Oh, they want me to use the bomb. So not even the boomerang looking down. They just want me to throw a bomb in there. Fair enough. There we go. Mission accomplished. What could it be? Big key? Treasure chart, so completely optional. Potentially a big waste of time. Very good. Very good. I might end up learning the randomizer for this game, though, so gaining some of this knowledge is not necessarily fruitless in that regard. I don't know how streamable a randomizer would be of this game, but I know that most people would stream it if they were doing it, so who knows? Who knows what the future may hold? I'm definitely interested in the randomizer. But, like, generally speaking, all of the Zelda randomizers seem interesting to me on some level, particularly the 3D ones. I quite liked Ocarina of Times. Okay, so there doesn't really seem to be much else going on in this room other than that. So it's like just a room with a treasure chart and that's it? Really? Like this big room for all of that? Seriously? Well, damn. That's kind of a huge time suck, huh? That better be an amazing treasure chart. That better be like fucking god tier. I really had to go out of my way for that. Like, it's kind of a bit wild that literally all of that is just all of this wind up to that is just to get that one thing. Ugh, wow. Z1R? Is that what the randomizer's called or something? What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, he just died. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Oops. Cool physics. Zelda 1 randomizer? I'm probably not going to be a huge fan of Zelda 1. Maybe that's going to be my guess. I have to beat it for the challenge, but I'm not expecting to be a super fan. Just because, like, it's the kind of game where you can't find anything out on your own. For the most part, it's just everything's hidden everywhere. It's a little crazy. It's a cool idea, but just kind of a weird game. But I'll beat it eventually. Oh wow, these things actually take away your magic. I never even noticed that. They're also quite relentless. They like won't leave you alone. Oh no. What are we gonna do? That looks like the big key. It's very fancy. So I guess all of the big key chests are fancy in this. So we got that to hit. We got that to hit. I bet that we have to hit all of them simultaneously or something. Or within a certain time limit. Yep. That was not hard. Getting that treasure chart was way more difficult than getting the big key. Yeah, pretty much, you know, Squid. It's just that I guess, like, because the way the game, to my understanding, was designed is it was intended for you to coordinate with other people to kind of figure stuff out and exchange information. Right? But you can't do that in the same way as you could back when it came out, and everything's been solved and figured out about that game, so it doesn't have quite the same... You can't really quite reproduce what it's doing. I guess that's kind of the thing that I think about with it. Yeah. Okay, so... Something else I gotta do? It won't let me leave. Huh. Because I don't think these things are destructible. Oh, there's another door. It's up there. Yep, it sure is up there. Link's looking at it too. Grapple? Grapple. I see their shenanigans. I don't know where to go here. Oh, is this a loop? I think it's loops. I think that's what the... Yeah, fuck. Okay, so we're just going back to the big key and that's it. Otherwise, we're done here outside of, like, some optional stuff I probably didn't do. Yeah, that's how randomizers are kind of their appeal, right? It's like the big thing about them. Why can't Link use this? Oh, you have to use the bulb. I think I need to use the boomerang. The leaf is not working. Or not? What? Okay, I can do it from here. Oh no. Fancy. Cool effect. Hooray. Joy. It's joy. Hi, Big Nerd Sam. They're interesting, yeah. I also just think about how painful it is for Link, you know? Getting those all attached to him must be excruciating, but he doesn't act like he's in pain, just weighs him down. I think some enemies might pop out of these, I don't remember. Maybe it's just supplies. Oh, there's some enemies. Acupuncture. There's an enemy. Kinda stingy, huh? I was hoping to get full magic in here, but I guess I can only do that during the boss. Already got a fairy, so that won't help me. So I guess they want you to use that for the warp. So do that. Superb lighting effects as always. Alright, I guess it's time. I wonder if I'll remember how to fight this boss. I'm sure you used the boomerang. Oh, there he is. Makar or whatever. Definitely not ominous. Good music. Yeah, so hit all the things, tentacles. That thing sure manages to stay up there, even with few little things remaining. How does it do it? I guess that boss is a joke. Jump slash does do more damage though, so it's a good opener. But wow, yeah, that's a joke boss. Okay. The boss in the Dragon Roost was harder. Link is so excited. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. For some reason, I just think that all these Koroks sound like the scientists at Black Mesa. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the Earth was over. But then, yahaha, you found me! But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today is the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1. Plus, your life gauge has been replenished. Not your magic, though. I can get stuffed. This game has a lot of very cool effects in it, even with compromises, you know, like 30 FPS and dithering and stuff like that. But still, this game's got some very cool visual effects. A very nice looking video game. In fact, probably among the best looking GameCube games. Oh, Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen. My audio's cutting. That's probably on your end. That shouldn't be happening. Is it a problem for anyone else? Is my audio cutting out on the mic for anyone else? Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well. Oh, no, it's the other guy. I got the voice wrong because I got distracted. Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, my balls. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Hello, Andy. Hello, Soryu. Hi, screensaver. I don't want audio problems, chat. I sure fucking hope there aren't audio problems. Maybe that's a 1440p thing. I don't know. Maybe the other sources don't have that problem. But my audio's always been, like, rock solid. Like, I don't ever have any problems with my audio. So if there is a problem, it's probably related to the 1440p setting. And something on that end. Here is which I have promised, that which I have promised you. Please accept it. Hello, Ketchup Gatorade and Satin Log. You received Farore's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Farore. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great my balls. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Wah, wah, wah. Link is just losing his mind here. He's going crazy. He's like, what the fuck? Great Deku Tree. This year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. And so they went off to be found by future Links in the distant, distant future. Thank you, my balls, for all that you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your tastes, or no? This instrument is the one of the Great Deku Tree gave me on the day of my birth. He said it is an instrument that people played long, long ago. It has taken many long hours of practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have been set out on journeys to create new forests in the world, but both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you. You freak who does 100%? Not this playthrough. Not this playthrough. You're not getting me with that on this playthrough. Nope. It's not happening. It's true. They'll get tossed into spike traps and everything. It'll be amazing. All right. We basically got through that dungeon in under an hour. And now we get assaulted by whatever the fuck this is. Alright. Basically just going down here is faster. We're zooming. We're zipping. Oh, the mailbox is shaking violently. Good evening. Letters for my balls? We have one letter. Here is your letter. Dear my balls, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology, along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings from Kamali's father. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life. Okay. Well, there you have it. What's up now, dude? Where do we go? What's the plan? So, this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? My balls, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Northwest, you say? Did I get that right? Northwest? Alright, I'll show you northwest. That's like where the wind's already blowing, isn't it? Conveniently. So that was pointless. All right. And off we go, I suppose. I'm glad it's still funny. So we have a long way to go. This game is decently long, but still also kind of short, especially if you're not doing all the side content. Like, you can kind of zoom through it a lot faster than you'd think. From what I recall, most of it kind of comes down to just the difficulty of the final fight, where having the extra stuff does help. Oh yeah, I should probably be looking at my chart, huh? Just in case. So we're going over there, okay. Theoretically, I could get other stuff along the way for charts, but I'm not that concerned. I'll probably end up having to go to most locations eventually. At least through the main quest, I assume as much. No awesome epic music to play us out, though. But the sun's starting up, so we might hear a little bit of it. You get no music in, already got that one. You get no music in, nighttime. Just quiet. Quiet ocean. Just the silence. Where the fuck is that stupid fucking fish? I don't have the one for this. Oh, there he is. There sure are a lot of buttons that you always need. There's more buttons here than what you can actually use. Or the opposite of that, rather. Not enough buttons. Private Oasis. Ooh. Sounds side questy. So, tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you. A chart that shows you where they are, in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling.
It was fun. Everyone liked Goku.
Thank you, Goku. Hello, Altazimuth. All right. I guess this is not side content. This is the Triforce stuff. He's saying Triforks to throw off the player because he's rude. So, actually, we want to... I don't know if the game lets us do anything with this yet, or if we need to get other items first, or other progression. I don't remember. So far, it looks like you can't get up here normally. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe you can. Although it looks locked. I think it's locked, actually, so maybe not. I assume the game probably doesn't let you get any of this done ahead of time. But since we're right here, we'll take a quick look. Alrighty. Oh, it's raining. How terrible. Oh, yeah, this thing. This guy, like, gives you hints. Oh, one flight seagull. No, two flight seagulls. Oh, wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5, now 6. No. 7 seagulls. 8. This is madness. 8 seagulls. Oh. Usually when you see that, that's some, like, important POI. And sometimes you can control the seagulls to make them do a thing. There's a bunch of money up down there I can't get. I might be able to sneak inside, though. What's this say? Mrs. Marie's Cabana, property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. Visitors not welcome to management. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you, away, I say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to come back here later. I don't think there's anything you can do ahead of time. You have to do Windfall Island stuff first and other things later. So I can reasonably assume there's nothing to do here. I can, like, look around a little bit. Get money that I can't spend. There's one of these fellas here, which is part of that absurd side quest that we're not doing. Not on this playthrough, anyway. That's a retro achievements thing. Big Octo. Love big seagulls. Love them for that. All right. Yeah, there's nothing that we can do here, so. Yeah, most of the content in this game is side quests. The main story, main quest content of this game is actually quite small. I'm just thinking here. Probably make more sense just to put the wind to the west. And just get all the charts along the line here. Rather than getting them haphazardly. And then we'll move it up north when we're closer to the destination. I see those seagulls. Right over there. Or something over there. Yeah, that's them. That's them. We don't have a cannon, though. So we can't do anything fancy. Already got that one, so we're approaching the next POI. I think the cannon is just something you bizarrely just magically get when you get bombs. Kind of weird how that works, but I vaguely remember that being the case. Oh, this looks dangerous. But I see the fish in the danger, so I could try. This is a vibe. Good old Wind Waker. Oh, this is one of the other things for the main quest. That's later on. One of those important statues. The triangle things or whatever. Yep. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. You might have met him already, Sonny. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. By the way, small fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? That's all the info I have to offer. Fuck off. All right. What a video game. Truly, no other Zelda game has captured this sort of atmosphere, that's for sure. One of a kind. Very unique in that regard. Something like Twilight Princess in some ways is a lot less unique, because Twilight Princess is trying so hard to be a lot closer to Ocarina of Time, or even to a lesser extent, sort of like Majora's Mask a bit. But especially Ocarina of Time, like in a lot of ways, like people have kind of like said that Twilight Princess seems to be like in spirit an Ocarina of Time remake, which I can kind of understand. There's a shitload of parallels. And that's indeed a Zelda game that we'll be doing for the challenge at some point. I beat Twilight Princess when it was newer-ish. So yeah, I beat it one time when it back then, and never a second time. It's an incredibly long game. That's like a 60+ hour game, depending on how much you're doing. This game is actually a lot shorter, even for its main quest. So tell me, small fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things, and there's a chart that'll show you where to find them on that island there. If you want to try asking that huge, raptured-looking stone watcher. I doubt you can even budge the thing, though. You got skinny arms, Fry. Yeah, it's another Triforce chart thing, which is, again, later on in the game. Any of those types of hints and stuff like that, I'm not likely to remember, and I'm going to be honest, I'll probably just use a guide to find most of that stuff, because otherwise I'm never going to find it, probably. Unless I just, like, go across every single bait dude and ask him again. Which just seems like lunacy. And that's probably, like, the bigger problem with the Triforce Hunt, is just that aspect of it, of you wouldn't know where they are unless you just, like, redid stuff that you had already done, or unless you just wrote everything down meticulously. I'm not going to get that. It's going to be money, and I'm already full. So I'm going to ignore that treasure. It's going to be pointless. Guess how are we doing here? Still have to get a fish. Where is it? Over there? That's still the same sector? I don't think it is. I'm gonna stop moving. I don't see another one, so maybe it does count. The only other thing I see is that treasure. Weird. All right, then. Where are you? Dude, there you are. No? That's treasure again. Where the fuck is it? I saw the fish. There. That area looks fancy. That looks interesting. Oh yeah, I think you actually get speed boost if you do this like sail boost thing. I think that's another technique. I forgot about that. That you can gain speed by taking the sail out and then putting it back on because it gives you like an initial boost or something, I think. Right, so that was the one. Okay. It's like just on the outer edge of the square. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Well, it's right there, my own fry, on that island, you know. A chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Fuck off now. Oh, there's Beetle. I don't really need anything from him, though. You love that voice? Glad to hear it. Got a big cyclone here, chat. I super. Look, my balls. Do you see it? What has happened to this place? Great Fish Island. What is the meaning of this? The island. It is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Oh, there, my balls. The wind wakes well. I beat the forest dungeon pretty quickly, under an hour. So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jaboon? I'm sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the shadow in Forsaken Fortress. But fear not. Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, my balls. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what? I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Valu must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Amazing. On a wild goose chase here, it's like you had to go to Windfall Island, you fuck. I don't think you can skip any of this, though. Like, I think they make you. There's Beetle again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do here. There's, like, a thing up there. You can see, like, a little broken shack or something. I don't even know if you can get up there. Looks difficult to get there, but I bet it's possible. I bet there's ways to do that. Maybe even secrets, who knows? So Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why not go first to Windfall and search for them there? Go to Windfall Island, you stupid rube. Go to Windfall Island. Right, so where was that? Up here? Yep. So I think what we'll... There's like, I guess, different ways we could approach this. Probably either one's fine, I guess, but I would kind of prefer to just go east here, get these 3, and then go up, get that, and then that or that, maybe. Either one. So I'm gonna do that. It seems like it... Does it just automatically point there, or was that where the wind was going? I don't think it was. No, I want to go this way, east. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it shows the default first. Yeah, got it. Alrighty. So did we get the chart for this? No. So the fish is right here, thankfully. Camera was doing some fun stuff there. This game's still too quiet for you, chat. I could potentially boost it a bit. This game is surprisingly a bit quiet. I'm gonna boost it a bit more. You should come around these parts on nights that when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, Fry. Very ominous. Very impressive effects here. All the lightning stuff is very cool. More of these guys, huh? Alright, fishy, fishy. Because we didn't get this one. Alright, fishy, where are you? Over there. Kind of a bit against the wind. Hopefully this won't be bad. A lot of harassment from enemies here. Well, we got the fish. Nobody knows about the map fish. Mysterious fella. Cyclops Reef, huh? You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign that there's treasure in the deeps, Fry. Let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are these special ones that shine like crazy. Only when you open a treasure shot. They said those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. Like them dry forks, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Now, fuck off. Alright, cool. They're weird little guys. True. Oh, there's a cannon. I'm out of my depths here. I need to save this game. I'm pretty sure this game does not autosave. Bit of a weird one in that regard. Hey, Noel. Twilight Princess doesn't autosave, huh? I think Nintendo had the right idea with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, where it would just prompt you to save every time you would, like, press B or whatever to exit out of a map or whatever. You know what I mean? So there's a thing here. I can just go in there. I won't, though, because it could be money, and I don't fucking have a wallet that's worth shit. Okay, the fish is over there. Save soft lock? Jesus. But yeah, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask don't have auto-saving either, but they would constantly ask you to save when you'd press B exiting out of your menu. So it was never really a problem. And honestly, that's probably the better approach if you didn't have autosave functionality for whatever reason. Six-Eye Reef, just like dice. Hey, we've got a shop over there on Windfall Island. Nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, small fry? And in that shop, they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full with riches. And they just leave it sitting outside day and night. I tell you, one of these days, that thing is going to get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. I'm sure if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. He'd give me 1 rupee. That would be the honest thing to do. It's just like when I helped turn in that Luigi fellow at the McDonald's. They gave me a very great reward for that. That was worth it, Fry. Being honest is worth it. Alright, so we got one here. I guess it's just perpetually storming now. It's that part of the game. Another boat there. It's a beetle, I think. Fishy, fishy. Wake up, fishy. Wake up. Wake up. That's a reference to Finding Nemo. I don't know where this fucking fish is. What the fuck? Maybe he's like deep down here in the south. I see treasure. Maybe I'll let this one go for now. Can't find him. It would probably help if it wasn't storming, because the visibility's kind of shit, so this is maybe not the best time to do this. Alrighty. Fish might not spawn until the dungeon does. Oh, it's one of those. I didn't even know that was a thing. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like this fella. Eastern Fairy Island. Sounds important. Sounds like good rewards. Word is they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night, the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block, too. Like heart-shaped stuff, among other things, like... Maybe that's just rumor. You should try it out, Small Fry. You might just like it. It's also something I'd say about, like, crack cocaine. You might want to give it a try, Fry. You might like that a little bit. I think this is the tech right here. It takes a bit of timing, but I think maybe that's the kind of speed you want to get. And that might actually boost you a bit more. Yeah, you want some hot? I've got some hot. Fish is probably over here. Yep. For some reason, you can't use the D-pad on this menu. Kind of weird. A lot of time spent with the fish today. Well, we're getting a good amount of this charted out. Paw Print Isle, huh? Do you know what a choo-choo is, Small Fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone, heart. I'm talking about choo-choos. They're those slimy, monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up, and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's lots of them on that island over there. So if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see the potion brewer that lives on the Windfall Island comes here. Now, why would he do that, Fry? Oh, so is this like where I can get like a potential extra bottle or some other shit like that? I don't think it's necessarily this particular place, but I don't even see the island. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. We'll take a quick look. Chances are there's probably not much you can do when there's this big storm happening, but who knows? I think like a lot of stuff in this game is inaccessible when it's in this mode. Oh yeah, you think it's more of a hint? I mean, either way, there's clearly something here, but I think you need the hammer or some other shit for that. I'm kind of doing my best to ignore as much of the optional things as is possible or within reason with this game. Simply because I'm probably just going to end up doing this again anyway. With some amount of retro achievements, just not like a mastery because it doesn't at all seem worth it in any way whatsoever. You just get a really shit payout for it. Okay, so we should probably change wind here. You don't need to tell me every detail about the game, Tom. Just so you know. while I have beaten this game up 2 or 3 times before, it has been about probably 15 years. So I don't need to be told every detail. I am okay with discovering some stuff on my own. Like, chatting's allowed. Just, you know. I'm kind of interested. Like, I know this is how you get the bombs, because that's how you, I remember that part of the game. It is pretty cool. Oh, wait, it just teleported me over here. That's funny. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Oh, it's like another stealth thing. I think it's like a simpler one, though. If there is something like that. My balls, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Interesting. Very interesting. Guess I can't learn that yet. You need the guy for that. And no one's going to be outside in this storm. Who can't walk the plank? Oh, we got a password. It is... no one. No, that's completely wrong. Now scram, non-pirate. Cool. So we get to find out a little secret password. Passcode. Fancy. Are you a big fan of the non-stop storm? The forever storm? I'm sure that's good for the environment. No sign here, huh? Just go in. I got 200 rupees burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, hey. Well, hello there. It's him. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Yeah, okay. And, ahem. Welcome to this fleet. I am the Great Admiral Dovsky. Look sharp for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral Verlet. All hands on deck. Sonar shows that school of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Aho. I see the friends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If ye allow them to come any closer, the children... blah, blah, blah. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But we've owned. You have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pod thingies, you must score 4 direct hits on the large and 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. And then use that, and yep. Is that clear? What's going on? Aye, sir. Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. Alrighty. And so it begins.
Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! 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 Splish!
Try again. Oh, bad news. Sailor, the enemies have retreated or something.
Splish, 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 splish.
Fuck me!
Splish, 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 splish.
You fucking kidding me? I'm like hitting all of them that are...
Splish, 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 splish.
Yeah, wow. Okay. I don't even know what this gets you. But I'm doing it anyway. At least until I get broke. It's random every time, screensaver. Oh, okay. I mean, I just figured that not everybody would know if it's random. Okay. Maybe it's just like fucking, like that card game in Mario Brothers 3. People have done math with speedrunning. They've done a very complicated algorithm to figure out how to reliably win this. It is like very in-depth math. It's not easy. All right. We did it. Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this very island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Yay! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You are so great. Yeah, so it's just a fun little... fun in quotes. But hey, sure, it's an optional thing, whatever. Whoa, wait a sec. 19? Hey, that's a new record. So, you get this too. Oh, cool. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but hey. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And, don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out of the door. Cool. Again, not sure if I'm going to ever take advantage of that, but hey. It didn't take very long. Why not? Fine night, isn't it? A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. I think I've actually missed getting wet. And that won't move. That is a thing later, though. And because it's night, you can also do the auction house, which we may or may not give a go. If I can remember where that is. I know it's in one of the fancy doors. It might be this one. It might actually be this place, and it's just held here at night. It would seem that there won't be an auction this evening, wouldn't you say? Not in a storm like this, there won't. Oh, okay. So I'm in the right place, but, I guess you can't do it with the storm. Dude's got some strong windows. I think if you break these, he gets pissed and, like, tries to take your money or whatever. Cool, though. Good stuff. Yes, I do know about those. I believe that is a purely optional thing. Randomly just entering people's houses and stuff. Places of... Alright, so this is the guy, okay. You must have heard. Our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. You need to find a potion seller who will sell you weaker potions, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. What's that? What's chew jelly, you ask? Looking for something, looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what chew jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words chew jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? Can't I just buy that since it's in a bottle? That's just a mock bottle. Your bottle is full, sir. I can't sell you any potion if you don't have an empty bottle to keep it in. Sorry, but 2 potions can't occupy the same space at one time. You're gonna have to find another potion seller who will sell you weaker potions. My potions would kill you where you stand, traveler. That video is ahead of its time, truly. That video was very ahead of its time. One of the best to ever do it. Dear me, but there's a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. Yeah, so I guess that'd be other stuff you could do with the auction stuff. I think that's actually where the auction takes place, but the other place is just the rich dude's place. Oh, he went on to be a Hollywood writer, really? That's interesting. I didn't actually know about that. Pretty cool. Oh, is this where we get the password? Probably. Oh no, this is the guy who gives financial advice. Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. Okay. Have you heard? There are pirates here on this island. Now. Right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me? I don't believe it. Now, let's say just for a moment that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Oh, is this like a Scottish dude? I can't do a Scottish accent. That's funny. It's true. 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed toward this little town. I'd swear on the sea. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? Who would go to your coffee house and start raising a ruckus? Hmm? Certainly not me. I would never do that. What does this say? Help wanted for light, product sorting, etc. Pay depends on experience. Inquire at the Dragon Roost Island Mail Center. Oh, yeah, that side quest. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that side quest. That one can get a little tricky, I think. It's kind of like the same sort of minigame in that. As you get in Elf the movie, the video game. Which I had streamed at one point. Yep, that's this place. Doubt there's anything we can do here at the moment. So we mainly just gotta figure out the password situation at this point. We'll get there. Probably. Oh, we got mail. Good evening. Letters for my balls. We have one letter. Here is your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Orca. You got a red rupee. And now you're nearly at cap, but not quite. Getting there. And nothing to spend your money on, Link. You poor, poor soul. Or rich soul, rather, but losing money with every turn. You're 2 away from cap, Link. What will you do? The money just disappears into the ether. When you're at cap. How will you cope with this? I could go to Outset Island. Kind of far, though. I could go there anyway, but I don't think I need to yet. The game was like Windfall, so I'm going to trust the game. And that where I need to go is in here in Windfall. I kind of vaguely remember how you do this. I think it's like you just have to find a specific NPC in a specific location who may or may not be kind of a little bit hidden away. I remember it being something to that effect. This is kind of the first time the game makes you use your noggin a little bit more. Actually, makes you put in a little bit of effort. We're closed today, so scram now.
Oblivion Bird donated 15.
Oblivion Bird, thank you for donating 15. It's very funny how that covers my face because I changed the perspective of the model. Very generous. Thank you, Oblivion Bird. 76% through that goal. That's pretty exciting. I got some commissions I gotta line up with Nokia, who's made all of the emotes so far for the channel outside of Happy Toaster contributing the Franklin emotes conversion, which was also very cool. Yeah, I'm out of the funny number. It's true. No more funny number. We have been free. Yeah, so nothing there. I think I had mentioned this before that, oh, you know what? Just talk to him. I bet that he might actually even have something to say. Hold on. What you gotta say, bro? What is the matter? Go see what the pirates are doing and come back as quickly as you can. Oh, thank you, bro. You were so helpful. It's wandering around stormy Windfall Island, looking for trouble, looking for pirates. There's probably a dumber gimmick to this, maybe. Maybe the game's being rude, because sometimes this game does this. Or maybe I just have to go higher up and have to find a way to get up there without the wind. I'm not sure. I guess I could go in here. I still haven't been in here. It's like one of the places I didn't bother walking into, but I just assumed there wouldn't be anything here. What a terrible weather we have today. Little boys shouldn't be out wandering around at a time like this. No. Nope. Nope, nothing. As I expected. See, the lights are on, but they say it's closed. Oh, yeah, there's that, like, cloaked treasure thing over there. I see that in the distance. There's also a beetle hanging out. Maybe there's a gimmick with the password as well. I'd also try the prison. Maybe it's the prison. Well, no one appears to be in it. And we already got the thing from it. Pictograph. It's possible I still haven't been in every room, though, that I can get into. Also, there could be somebody up there, but I doubt it. Pretty empty right now. We're big chillin', big wandering. Nope, nothing. Nothing to see here. Yep. Link is so strong. I'm just guessing. Nope, no progress on that. Who can't walk the plank? I mean, I would say Tetra, but... yeah. Cool. I will get it eventually. I guess I could see what the dude's selling. Although I might drown if I try to get back to shore. Maybe that's what Lincoln needs, is a good swim. Oh, it actually... those are still sold out, huh? Well, I probably don't need any more bait. Sorry, bro. Oh, it... did it teleport me back to safety? That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. This is like the bomb dude. I think this is the place that's closed, right? Oh, shit. You know what I should do is I should get inside his shop anyway. Can't you sneak in there? I did that last time. Maybe Tetra is doing some bomb dealings in there. I bet that's where we're going. I bet that's what it is. I gotta go in there. There's some shenanigans I gotta do. I do vaguely remember that being a thing. So maybe that is what it is, actually. And that's why there's that sneaky little area back there. I just did it last stream of this. Yeah, and there's like these vines. This is probably progression right here. Because this dude has the bombs. Yep, I'm right. It's actually pretty close to the entrance of Windfall. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think about it as a paycheck for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Oh, yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that my balls, I just knew he was hiding something back at outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. So I guess this is the nerd talking, but I can't fucking keep track of this. They don't have names. You're just guessing. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetris smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good food, good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss. It's what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So, what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools, do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. All right, fine. Have it your way. We can leave downtown tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. Understood? Aye. Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is plankton. Yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's so picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is plankton with a capital P. Yeah? Plankton, eh? Mind if I just take your stuff here, bro? No, I can't take it. What a shame. There's this crate here. Can I move your crate? Nope. Well, all right then. How about I toss some of your barrels around? Well, it's money I don't need, so there you go. I can't even help the dude. Yeah, selective breeding is a very normal thing to do with pirates, of course, as we all know. Very normal stuff. Only the most normal of things in The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Right. You may enter. You've beaten Horse Game. Congratulations. Yeah, Horse Game never really appealed to me. I saw plenty of it on Twitch since everybody and their dog is streaming it. More Triforce stuff, I see. Wonder if that's like a hint for later. I don't know. Oh. Well, you know. Chatting's always appreciated, but not required. What the fuck is that? At Tetra's mom or something? Can't even really see what that is. Oh, hey. Just got Link right there. Nice. The players will never figure out who Tetra really is. Oh, my balls. My old swabby, my balls. So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought, you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in the town, having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. All right, why don't you set to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time, I've put a gate on this door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. Yeah, I mean, how else would I have gotten in here, right? So yes, I figured out the thing. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before. So go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Camera? Okay. For some reason, it wasn't, like, updating. Okay, so that's not possible. Got it. You have to be a lot more specific, and you can't really skip those. Just reset that now, just in case I don't have enough time. I don't know how tight this actually is, but... You know... Yeah, for whatever reason, this is, like, glitching out a bit, and it's not, like, updating when I'm moving. You'd think it would do that. Maybe they never did that. I don't know. I bet I can probably reach that one. Or I guess I could do that, too. That works. Oh. So I think I don't need to get that one. I think that one you can skip. They just have some really, really close to each other for some reason, and I'm not entirely sure why. So yeah, no first try on this one. It's a little awkward, really. This is a kind of, again, one of these things I recall that they don't really do again in the game. Outside of this minigame stuff. Yeah, so I guess I'm just getting that. Fuck. Nope, nope, stop. So I think what it is that they keep moving in certain patterns. Yeah. So that's why they're so close together, because they don't stay there. Close. We're almost there. How's our time gonna be? Should be good. Hooray. What? You've got to be... You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time. So I guess I'll give you the bombs. Go on. Take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? Oh, you're asking if you cracked the code, not me. I was only half looking at chat when I was doing the puzzle. You carry up to 30 bombs, chat. Pull one out and yeah, press A to throw at her. R to set it up at your feet. Try it out. It's a blast. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon for some reason you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Set them and use them. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. Let's check something real quick. Just looking at some text stuff. Okay. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking about how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure, too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Amazing. Astounding. Wow, awesome. You have a stone just like the one that Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky. Awesome. So here's a funny thing about this is that, as far as I understand, there's not an actual time limit of any kind. Because there is no tomorrow. It's a forever storm. So there is no tomorrow. It's always nighttime and it's always storming. So you have infinite time. Because the storm does not stop until you do other things in the game. So there you go. I think if one were doing a bunch of the crazed pictograph side quest stuff, there would be like a bunch of things that you would do while this forever storm was happening that would be easier to do while this was happening than later. It's kind of how I recall it. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, my balls. That's right, we must come now. Alright. So we gotta change wind. I guess if we want, we could get the stuff over here, but there may or may not be charts to get right now. Hi, Dubious. When you usually fill out the map, yeah. I might still fill out some stuff here, yeah. I guess I'll do a little bit more map filling out. Save a little bit of trouble. There's some parts I can't fill out yet. Because I need to unlock thing or whatever, but... I'm not trying to go for 100%, but I know that you kind of have to go to a lot of locations, so... it still helps out. There really just isn't enough buttons for all the stuff you need. There's the fishy. So many visitations by fish. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. Very, very little information I have this time. It's very non-specific. All right. Got a bird there, or dude. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. I guess, in theory, if you know exactly where some Triforce pieces are as well, you can, later on in the game, at least, just go toward them and not even bother with the chart stuff, right? Oh, yeah, don't you have to do this part to, Don't you have to do this part to get the guy, like, you beat the guy or whatever, and you get his song? And we get the warp, which we're probably gonna want. This is one of those opportunities or something. I forget what you have to do here. You might just have to pull out the Wind Waker. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. I don't know if this is like something you do to get his attention or you have to do something else. I guess we do something else. Shit. Cannonball him. Boomerang him. Arrow him. Maybe we need arrows to do this. Could be arrows. I think we need arrows. Well, I'm fucked. I guess let's go to some random location then. Yeah, I think we need arrows to beat him. So that's getting ahead of myself on that. Alright, where'd it put me? My balls, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will toward humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. Ah, but if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. Yeah, so that's that. Well, he did put us a lot closer to our objective. So that kind of helped me, sort of. And we're next to a fish, so he kind of helped me out. I'll take it. Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. That's all the info I've got to offer. Now, fuck off now. That's it. That's all you're getting. Sure, I'll change the wind real quick. As quick as it counts in this game. Fill out a little more of the chart along the way. Slight detour. Charts don't fill themselves. We're just ignoring all of these treasures because, like, it's going to be, like, money, I think, almost exclusively. So when you're at rupee cap for a long portion of this early game, so to speak, it's not really worth the effort. Hope everyone's having a good, chill Tuesday. Mine is fine. Mine's okay. I'm glad that I got sleep. Well, that's that, like, weird ice area or whatever. Actually, might be where the fish is, yep. And it says, I'm just nice to have gotten any amount of rest today, so I actually feel like a little more human than I did the past couple days. Because even with the debut of the outfit and the AR kit and stuff, I was still running off of fumes, and less so today, but still a bit of that for sure. Oh, it's like a weird wind cyclone area. Looks cool though. There's this amazing treasure hidden inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you'd approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. Wonder if that's optional. I know that I think in Ocarina of Time, 1 or 2 of those were kind of optional. But either way, we don't have a bow and arrow, so I doubt we could really do much or anything with that. Just a bit tired? Yeah. I mean, I'm still a bit tired myself, just, I guess less so than the other days. So I think from here, we're just doing south, and we'll go along there through the west and get the parts filled in. I wonder if Code Channel's streaming yet. I think she said that she's streaming today, but it's good to have her streams. I've been missing them. Good streamer, that Code Channel. More treasure. Oh shit. I forgot this was even a thing. We got fucking sharks and shit. I actually don't even know how you fight them. Do you actually just hit them with the cannonball? Oh, it's okay. Sure. All right. Are they infinite? Is this like the infinite shark island? It sure fucking feels that way. Well, I'm not gonna get any of that loot. Yeah, they just keep like respawning forever and ever. That's kind of silly. Yeah, I do too. It's really cool, Dinny Danny. The game is cool. It's fucking insane to me that this is the same console that has shit like Kokoto platform jumper on it. And the fucking, like, Incredibles. Like, how is this the same fucking console? Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly, it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you'd best have a bottle to keep it in. Hopefully those sharks will lose interest soon. Probably once I get out of the square or whatever. Hey, Madobi. Welcome on in. It's going pretty good. Filling out some of the sea chart. You know, what I can. The game won't let me do this one, I think, or one of these, but I'm getting some of the sea chart filled during the Forever Storm, and I'm just heading to Outset Island now to resolve that. I'm not, like, obsessed with getting the entire chart filled right now, but made some good headway. Yeah, we just went into this like one area that just has them constantly going after me. I think I just left their zone, their territory. Forest dungeon went smoothly. No complaints, really. It looks like this one's over here. Yep. See, I'm just getting some of the groundwork done here. So the rest of the game is ideally a bit more smooth. I'm sure that this kind of thing is potentially heavier on the bitrate. If you're watching in 1440p, though, it might actually look just fine. Who knows? In general, this game would be a bit trickier to encode because of all the dithering it has. Probably just a heavier weight one. Oh, it's another one of those dice places. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy that bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. And that's all the info I've got to offer. So big Octos, defeat them, and you get fairy powers, or you get the potential to get them if you want to get upgraded magic bar, which maybe I do in this playthrough, maybe I don't. I don't know. It sure seems like the fish just give you a lot of very vital information about upgrades and game progression. And I probably should be writing these down, but also all this stuff is on the internet if I really need to reference that. It wouldn't even surprise me if there's like kind of like just written ones from the fish themselves. You could just reference that on the internet without looking at explicit spoilers, you know? I bet there's probably stuff like that, maybe even on GameFAQs. Yeah, I've beaten this game before, for those who don't know. Like, this is not a first playthrough. I've beaten this game, I think, at least twice. It's just been at least 15 years since I last beat it or played it. So a lot of stuff is jumbled, or things I remembered because I've seen other people play this a bit and stuff like that. I don't know. It's been a while. Small fry. There's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you could lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. Yeah, I think that's required for progression. So yeah, once we can get the bow and arrow stuff going, there's like stuff we can get for that, and a lot of things we can get with that. Hey, Brienne. I think you were here earlier, but hello again. Just in case I didn't. Fuck, I wasted bait. Not that it's a big deal. Bait's pretty cheap, and I have infinite money, kind of. I pushed the wrong button, essentially. Universal hint system, huh? Show you progressive hints for things in games. That sounds cool. We're big chillin'. Big chillin' to the epic music here. And there's my home island. Outset Isle. I think we just have to go to the back of it here. As I recall. We already got it marked, but there would be a unique hint from the fish probably that is here. I don't think we're gonna need it. Because I kind of remember what we're doing, I think. Oh, it just teleports me. Okay. Have you noticed my balls? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters, it is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Volu spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. Okay, so this is mandatory stuff. Cool, got it. We gotta go talk to Grammy Graham. We gotta go talk to Grammy Graham and her being sad. Notice from Beetle's shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop Ship chart. Visit a Beetle Shop Ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle. You got Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating shop ships. Wow. I mean, I usually just come across them and, you know, just hit them up if I need to. All right, Graham. There she is. What's up? Oh, my balls. Errol, don't go. Don't leave. Oh, don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Oh. What a shame. Yeah, good talk. Good chatting. She'll be fine. She'll outlive us all. Well, I met with my family, dude. Are you happy? Hey, there's Beetle's shop ship, conveniently stored right there. Not that I need it, but hey. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset, where Jaboon is said to hide. I'm ready. Did I fuck up? How did I do that? I thought Link was facing that way. I guess he wasn't. Okay. Or I misinterpreted that position. Link's that way. Looking that way. We'll put it down south. I don't think we can cut through that bridge, so we have to go around. There's a whirlpool thing. There it is. So I think we have to fight the Octo Rock or whatever. Do a little boss fight here. Seagull just chilling. Like they do. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, we're doing this on a time limit. Okay. Hopefully I'm not fucking up. Because I thought I was just going to fight a boss. But we're actually just doing this. Miss. Hooray! We did it. It's already been almost 3 hours, damn. I mean, I know I spent a lot of time charting some of the sea, so... And then also I was a little bit lost trying to find the bombs initially. But I think we're still making good progress. It's just there's a lot of like this extra side stuff that we sort of are forced to do. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. and yet I sense great promise in his courage that this one possesses. Words are hard. I do. It is the only way. Vocalist going crazy in the background there. No dungeon. Curious. You got Nehru's Pearl without doing a dungeon. The water spirit Jaboon was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. So about there being cut content in this game, and this being one of those times where it's really obvious that they cut a dungeon. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us. Don't ask me how that works. So morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, my balls? I have marked the places where we must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the pearls ahead will be greater than perils, rather, not pearls. Words are similar. Greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. I mean, I can't really do anything here. There's nothing to do here. I appreciate your concern, but like, what am I gonna do here? Toss around some pigs? Hang out with grandma while she's in a dementia episode or something? I don't know. Like what do you want me to do here? I can't do that epic 100-floor battle area because I don't have the thing that lifts rocks. And I can't get it because I don't have a bow and arrow. Anyway, we have to go to these things. I found 2 of them already. So I guess we're just gonna, like, fill out the chart here. If the game will let us. I assume it will. So I guess we'll get these ones along the way. So we'll keep going west a little bit. The game is fun, by and large. A lot of downtime, but it's like got good atmosphere and vibe, so I don't really mind right now. Is it still permanently nighttime though? Like that, the storm stopped, but it's still infinite night? Huh. Because, yeah, it's not... Is it moving? Okay, it's moving, I think. Okay, never mind. It will become... The dawn will rise. Dawn will come. There's the fishy. You know, I was saying that earlier, but I will say it again. This game existing... Where the fuck did the fish go? Is it a perspective problem? Yep, it is. Okay. He was much further away than it appeared. Sometimes your fish will be further away than they appear. I'm actually running low on bait. I actually should have hit up Beetle. I thought that I would have had enough to fill out more of the charts, but I guess not. So that I might have to give up my sea chart questing for the time being. Unless I can hit up a beetle without it being too much of a time waster. On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Yeah, I guess I didn't check that out. I know the game prodded me to, though. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. I don't even remember what that is. Is it just heart pieces? Is it a sword upgrade? It's probably one of those or it gives me money and I don't need money because I'm capped all the time. It's probably one of those things. Either way, I don't have a lot of those knight crests anyway. It's like, what, at most 3. I guess while I'm at it too, I could check out Beetle's chart. Or can I? How do I access those? What? So, like, yeah, we got those. Oh, this is a weird UI. That's a weird UI. Yeah, so there's one at Outset. Oh, okay. So I'll have enough bait. And then the last one there I can stock up again. So we're fine. Because I think I have 3 right now. Yep, so we're good. Unless I accidentally waste one again. Yeah, I think the vibes and atmosphere hard carry a lot of the downtime that this game has. But I can understand for repeated playthroughs that it might get a bit wearisome. You know, I think we've seen enough storming, but the game has other ideas. It's not enough. We need more. More storms, more storms. Diamond Step Island. Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. Talking about it, that thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. Okie doke. Man, I actually don't think I do know what you're talking about, man. But also, there's, like, not an easy way to get up there. I think you have to use the cyclones with the Deku Leaf to get up there. Probably. Oh, there's the... Is that the ship? Are you talking about that? I think that maybe we can just go there now. Never mind. The game had other ideas. Go fuck yourself. Alright. Oh hey, we have the other music again. It has been 5,000 years. I know that at least one of the pirate ships has like a Triforce piece in it. I don't know if it's possible to get Triforce pieces this early, though. Genuinely don't know. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. A lot of these games tend to be pretty locked down unless you're doing sequence breaks and glitches. So I'm not really expecting that to be much of a thing. A lot of these dice islands. What does it mean? What does it mean? Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here, in the forest on Outset Island. But now, all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there, yep. She's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Well, that's good to know. Might get an upgrade in there. Chances are, though, they probably want me to have, like, a thing that lifts a rock. That's how a lot of that stuff goes. Also, I don't know what's in there, but I think it may require bombs, and I have, like, none of those right now. So another thing I can do is buy some bombs, maybe. I know they can drop 2, though, so, like... also, let me... go back to this menu. There. Okay. It's funny how the shark can't damage you when it's going the other way. I mean, actually, it would make sense if it could, but it doesn't. I'm happy, though, that it didn't knock me off my boat. Would have been tragic. Wow, that cyclone sure just appeared. Which I'd be more than happy to get that warp power, huh? But, we gotta wait until we do this other dungeon. So I'm pretty sure that's the only way you get the bow and arrow is by doing the next area. Oh, shit. Big octo. A whole lot of stuff we're ignoring here. At least we're trying to ignore it. Why is the fish over there? Fuck off. That ain't easy to get to with all this shit going on. That's not close enough to land, in my humble opinion. Also, I gotta find the beetle shop if I can. 'Cause I'm out of bait. This is also the time of day where my room's gonna start to heat up more, but I think I'll be okay. Probably. Shark Island, you don't say. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? I have. The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. Or so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? I mean, yeah, I'm trying to get a bow and arrow. But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power so easily. You can't get near the guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, whip, I tell you. You get my point, Fry? Yes, I do. I'm aware. That's my next thing that I'm doing. I'm just getting sea charts. How the fuck did the fucking fish get over there, chat? He fucking teleported. That was like instant... Maybe he knows instant transmission. That was impressive. He's got powers of his own. No bait. Go fuck yourself. Pirates sold them bombs for cheap. By the way, Mr. Customer, are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, because Fishman was there. It was fun. Everyone liked Fishman.
Thank you.
Oh, that's 30.
Bye.
Why didn't you sell me any bait? What happened to that? Where's the bait? I'm out of bait. I want more bait. Because now I can't get these filled. Why'd you do that to me? Do I have to, like, keep going around all the beetle shops until I find any that sell bait? Is that ever gonna happen? I guess there's one right over there, adjacent. So that would be... Why is this UI so fucking weird? How do I get over to that? I don't want this weird zoomed out look. There we go, it's Y. God. Okay. And try and avoid that cyclone, hopefully. That would be good. I'm on a mission here. Good. Seem to be avoiding that nicely. Good old seagulls. Seagulls can be quite the annoying pests, did you know? They just want Link's food. They want his pears. They want his Hoya pear or whatever it's called. They desire it. I already got the fish for this. I think this is the wrong spot. I need to keep going further. I'm going over this way, I think. Double check the chart before. Yeah. Where art thou, beetle? Sell me some bait, won't you? We already got the fish. I do not see him, but apparently he's around. Oh, I think I see him. He's over there. I'll do this first. Quite the expression. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess, place the pearl you hold here. You place Nehru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. They were very patient to wait for you while you did that. Where the fuck is he? Where's my ship? Did it teleport? Where the fuck is he? What the fuck? Am I blind, or is this like a camera angle problem? Where did the fucking... Jesus, there he is. Okay. And beetle. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to be around here swarming around a million enemies. Oh my gosh. Like, theoretically, I could kill them, but so many of these enemies in these types of areas just infinitely respawn. That's kind of been my impression. Stop talking to me. I don't give a shit. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Let me skip this, please. We got stuff to do, man. And I'm currently just being soft locked at the moment. I should save the game. Just in case I get a game over. There we go, because it's been a while since I've saved. Fuck you. Oh my god. Why did the game do that? Make these prompts not so close to each other. Fuck. I don't think I have a choice. I have to kill him. I have a fairy at least, but still. I can't move. Like, the game won't let me do anything. I have to get rid of them. And even then, I'm not sure if they'll actually leave me alone if I do. Like, I just want to leave. I want to find the stupid beetle guy. I don't even know where he is anymore. Okay, so where is this dude? Is that him over there? It is like so hard to see. Everything's so blurred and dithered. That beetle ship? That looks like something. Yeah, I think that's it. Although it certainly seems really for the outer edges of this fucking zone. I think that should be it. There it is. God damn, what a hassle. Yeah, some parts of this game is a little annoying. Most of it's good. Most of it's good, but this game has its moments. Oh my god. I almost got stuck between the two boats. There we go. Bait? Thank you. Nope. Well, maybe. I don't need that much bait. Let me see how we're doing. Got 2 of those. That's a decent amount there. Hello, monologue. It goes pretty well overall. Pretty well, I do say. Will Beetle ever be happy? Nobody knows. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we need a lot more bait than that. We need a lot more bait than that. Yeah, just getting... Okay, we're already full. Getting progress in the game is kind of a... This game's an interesting one. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it, a lot of things I really like about this game, but there's also a lot of filler and like prep work and stuff, like filling out your C chart and fetch quests that are mandatory for progression and side quests that are mandatory for progression. A lot of stuff like that. So it does. There is like a good bit of that sort of thing. Yeah, we did the battleship minigame earlier. There are other versions of it though, but we did one of them on Windfall. Got a piece of heart because why not? All right, so I guess we're just going directly north. Yeah, it's been mostly pretty smooth, just getting a lot of the work out of the way on this particular stream. So I know where things are and what they do, and remembering various little mechanics that'll probably be relevant later. So yeah, it's been a pretty chill time. Some story stuff. Okay, so we already did Six Eye Reef. We're just gonna go past this and keep going. Yeah, this is kind of like the slower part of the game overall. Less happening most of the time. But we did do a dungeon at the start of the stream. We did the forest dungeon. I don't know if I can do the thing that's in here. Maybe. I don't know what's exactly in here. Might be worth taking a look, but a lot of the time when you do this type of stuff and you try to get ahead of the game, it punishes you, so I think I'll just ignore it. The game kind of expects you to, at minimum, have a bow and arrow, and that's the next thing we're gonna be getting in the upcoming dungeon. End up being pretty limited on your options. Oh, more cyclone. Directly in front of my objective. Really? Well, we're gonna waste more time, I guess. Because I can't do anything about this. So I guess go fuck myself. I can go fuck myself. So is this gonna put me on the outer rim of the fucking map? Because I was right next to one of my objectives. I had no way of avoiding that. It sure fucking did. I was over there, now I'm over here. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Alright. I guess we'll just fill out more of the chart. We can make a decent route and get those. Since I'm here. Hope everyone else is having a good time zone. I'm not sure how long today's stream will be. I could go for longer, but I would have to potentially take a decent break at some point soon-ish. I don't know. There are some things in my life that are outside of my control. And I have no control over when certain things occur that could take me away from stream. Okay, so this one's way the fuck over here. Oh boy, it's those enemies again. My favorite. I'm glad you're doing good. Looks like a race over there. Very fancy. Big race energy. Yeah, chances are, because this game is slower paced than I remembered, if I were to do any retro achievement stuff for this, probably would give it a bigger buffer. Just because doing all of this again a second time, after having just done all of it, would be probably a little tedious. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using R to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Anyway, what you can do is tilt to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? Hopefully I don't need that bait later. I've made that mistake more than once. I hate wasting bait. We're wind waking. We're sailing the seas. Those winds don't wake themselves, you know. I would do a sharp turn, but there's not a reason to right now. But maybe. Yeah, I kind of see that being a little sharp. Yeah. Not sure how actually helpful that is in practice, but it's a thing you can do. Yes, that other area is called boating course. Interesting. Potentially possible I could do that, but I'm kind of avoiding as much side content as we can within reason because of the fact that if I did the retro achievement stuff, which I may do on a long enough time frame, I'd rather just do it then. Rather just do it on that. That way I get those sick chivos. I get those awesome points that say that I'm awesome and give me brain chemicals. Also, this game looks a million times better on Dolphin. Still a really nice looking game. And very impressive that it's on a console like the Nintendo GameCube. But, Dolphin's kind of gives this game a pretty huge glow up. Yeah, good gamer affirmation number, exactly. In fact, I think you, Mattoby, have been working on stuff for Oracle of Ages or Seasons or both. Have you seen it, Small Fry? The ghost ship? I did, actually. I was literally going to try and board one, and then it immediately disappeared because it was daytime. Because it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when horror arises. That's all the info I've got to offer. So now we're going north. North for a while, in fact. That sounds good. I haven't played Oracle of Ages or Seasons. I haven't really even seen much of it outside of a bit I caught of you streaming it and some other people over the years. So I know almost nothing about those games. Other than that, one is like allegedly more puzzle focused and the other is more action focused. So. I see fishy. Yeah, people kind of overstating the situation. That sounds like the internet. It's good that the camera shifts to the other mode when you get near. That way you have less opportunity to miss it, I guess. That's pretty good game design, at least. I don't really agree with this system, though, at all. It's quite tedious. Especially when you have no way to reference the information other than just finding the fish again and doing the same thing. Cliff Plateau Isles. Hey, small fry. Do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high on the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Anyway, enjoy the grueling 100% in retro achievements to get the whole Nintendo Gallery filled up with all those funny little picto boxes that we placed in all these weird, esoteric locations that require hyper-specific conditions and a lot of time spent. You better have a guide, Fry, or it's going to be real rough sailing, if you know what I mean. Because, yeah, for those who don't know, this is on real hardware. This is a Nintendo GameCube I'm using. It's, in fact, the very same GameCube I owned as a child. It's still kicking. It's still working. And I do genuinely wonder on a long enough time frame if, like, this will last the whole challenge. Because it was already used, like, a pretty heavy amount. So I actually do wonder, like, if at some point it will just bite the dust. There's no signs of that. But, you know, something I do wonder, because the GameCube challenge is going to take a long time. And if it did bite the dust, it's not a big deal, for the record. All of the stuff that I have for this GameCube setup is soft modded. So it's all easily, like, you can tear it down and put it in another GameCube. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there, on that island. Or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where is it hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a gull. So we are coming up to one of the areas we have to put a thing in. It's real tempting to ignore everything right now and just keep doing all this. We'll see. I do need to get this out of the way at some point. Hey, Todovsky. I'm 1/10 of the way there. In what regard? Just progression on the game or whatever? Or you just mean like something else? Oh, GameCube games, yes. Yeah, true. But there are some doozies. There are some real long games that are in there. The thing is that a lot of the games that I have left seem to be on the longer side. So while technically, yes, almost 1/10 of the way there, in practice, it may end up being a little bit of a different situation. Just because some of those games get a bit long in the tooth. Why couldn't I see that fish? What happened there? Like, I could have sworn he was there and then he moved. It must be another perspective problem. I'm gonna just try and cruise on over there. I don't know if this is faster than... This might take too long. Maybe I should change the wind. I should probably change the wind. Kind of annoying that I missed that fish somehow. Because I knew he was there, but then I stopped seeing him. He, like, turned invisible. No idea what happened. So I actually think I'm a pretty decent ways into this game. This game is simultaneously both long and short. Thorned Fairy Island. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with the Rito ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They just go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters. Or so they say. Yep, Rito men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell you. That reminds me of the Komodo dragon scales in Chrono Cross. Kind of the exact same thing, really. Okay. Can you believe it, chat? It's been over 3 hours of playing this game today, and I've only done one dungeon. And it was at the very start of the stream, and it took less than an hour. And that was me doing the optional stuff. I think there were 2 things I missed, I think, but they weren't like important. I think they were like, yeah, just like silly items or whatever. That's how it often goes. I did most of that. Most of everything. Oh, most of the optional stuff. I saw you. Welcome back. Or out of your lurk or whatever. I'm not sure which. Maybe you had yet another nap. Who knows? That is something that the Sorihime is known to do. Is that a beetle ship? Hey, Craft, welcome. Hello, hello. That is indeed a beetle ship. It might reset this fish's location, but whatever. I might need more bait. I don't know if I'm good on that or not, but we're going to check it out.
Oh! Thank you! Bye!
There, just a little top me off there a little bit. Get that top up a bonus on the bait. You're awake today. Wow. An amazing ability. Alright. Fishy is there. Oh yeah, the mechanic of the rope where you get extra loot. Yep. You can do that on any enemy in the game. The grappling hook. It mostly only matters for the joy pendants, I think. Or maybe they all give the same payout. All of those like types of items, I forget. It's like it's a good way to Oh. Oh, I already got this guy. Fuck. That's right. I've just been such in the mode of doing that I forgot that I came here to get this part of the main quest done. Yeah, I don't remember if it's different for each like faction or whatever, but I know that the joy pendants I think just give you a shitload of money. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. You placed Ferrore's pearl in the ancient statue's hand. 1 pearl remains. Could have been even better if I didn't get screwed up by the cyclone. Okay, so I don't think we can get that yet, because that's the dungeon or whatever. So I guess from here we'll just go north. Yeah, Sea of Thieves was never something I really was interested in, so... I know some people really like it, though. That's cool. I have not done that trick. I wasn't really aware it existed. Sounds interesting. Does it actually work on the GameCube version? I assume that we're going to the area over here. Because that's Dragon Roost Island otherwise. You know, this dithering pattern almost would make me think there's something wrong with my analog signal. But that's just how this looks. This is just how this game looks. Oh, yeah? I see, I see. Oh, hey, this is the fire equivalent of one of these. We've come across, I think, each type of these now. The ice, the fire, and maybe there's only two. I don't know. But I saw the ice one in the other area. It is really hard to see this fish because there's shit spewing out everywhere. I'm not gonna see it. Maybe it's behind this. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh yeah, it's heating up in here. Although we do seem to be getting some cloud cover. That might help me out a little bit. It's almost 27 degrees in my room. You see that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go to the island. Go to find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. Alright, so... we're pretty close to filling out the chart. We might just do that. Alright, so we're going where the sun is. We're going where the sun rises. Majestic. Amazing. The shadow's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like dotted when it shouldn't be. Kind of looks a bit odd. There should be like a solid line. Just GameCube stuff, I suppose. Yeah, this game as is barely running. It can choke and go down to low frame rate in a couple areas. I've seen it do it. It's our favorite dudes. Weird bird dudes. He didn't really pursue me very far. He's kind of lazy. Star Belt Archipelago. Fancy. I wouldn't sail through these seas on nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. Link goes to the bathroom at night. We're learning new things about his character here. Alright, so we are going north. The dithered pattern seems to change a bit too, depending on where you're at in the game. This game can get super mega dithered in a few locations. It was particularly obvious earlier into the game. The Dragon Roost dungeon was particularly really dithered. And some parts of Outset Island were, with all the fog and stuff. Where you meet Tetra. That was also another area that was like super dithered. This one's like still pretty obvious, but less so. Yeah, phones do be like that. It's harder to see those kinds of details. There's a lot you can get away with for video quality on a phone. Smaller screens, that's just how that goes. It's kind of an annoying location. It's a little random where these things show up. They're kind of in like a radius, it seems. A lot of action going on over there. Many a bird. Ginger Fox VT. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I'm Masumi. I'm playing this video game that happens to be The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago there used to be treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows, there may still be some left, so you should open your eyes and take a look around, from as high up as the sun to as low down as your toes. All right, cool. It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. I hope whatever you were streaming was pretty fun and chill. This has been mostly pretty chill for me as well. I've played this game beaten this a couple times before, but it's been like about 15 years or so since I've actually played it myself. So it has been interesting to come back to, especially on original hardware. Because I'm doing a GameCube challenge, for those who don't know, where I'm beating every GameCube game. And this is game number 62 out of 641. I've been doing the GameCube challenge for over a year now. And that's what we're doing. And I thought that I should pull this one out because I've already played some pretty long games and some really bad games. So I thought I would actually do a good video game for the summer. This is I think most people would consider this game to be a summer vibes sort of thing, so a Wailing Wendigo. Welcome on in. I got my summer outfit recently, along with some other model upgrades, so I thought the timing was right, so we're currently doing the second stream of this game, so we're, I guess, kind of early. This game's sort of strange in how it's structured, because for those who know enough about Wind Waker, this is simultaneously a short game and a long game. It kind of depends on how much of the side content you engage with, or just how much you struggle with the Triforce hunt that happens at the end. So it's the main stuff is a lot shorter. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there, I tell you, on that island. The charts there is what I mean to say. The cliffs there rise sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footing for you to grab onto. So, what are you going to do, small fry? I don't know, what am I gonna do? Nothing? Wow, he did it again, chat. He teleported over there. He knows instant transmission. Doshin the Giant win? No, no. Not sure. All GameCube games are based off of vibes and kind of strategy on when I stream them. I try to pace things out so that there's a bunch of garbage bad video games or mediocre games and then a good game, and I kind of do it like that so I don't go completely insane. And when I'm not doing the GameCube challenge, I've been, for the past few months or so in particular, been doing a lot of random sort of variety retro streaming of various games while getting retro achievements in them. That's been the other thing I've been doing. I'm already insane? Damn. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your rest. Have a good one. Thanks for the follow. All follows are anonymous on this stream, so if you're worried about being called out or seeing your name, no worries. Yeah, we're currently just getting the C chart filled out. Kind of have to get it over with. This is a good enough opportunity to do it. And we can kind of streamline more of the game, ideally. We're getting there. We're getting there. 7-Star Isles. If you see seagulls flying all around some seawaters, that's a sign that you need to be wary, Fry. Because the seagulls flock to wherever the big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. Yeah, I think if I want, like, the fairy stuff, which I think is completely optional, but is, like, one of those helpful things, potentially, I think I'd have to beat up the octos. Maybe I should give it a go. Because I don't think, like, you need to do anything special. You just need to have enough bombs. Maybe that's worth trying out. That isn't a seagull, though. Often, though, things are associated with, like, their area, but maybe because it's nighttime, there's nothing obvious. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious, because if there's one nearby, I could just try and bop it. Because or maybe I need the bow and arrow. I don't know. Maybe I need both. This game's very, at the point we're at, it doesn't really want me to do a lot of optional stuff, so I'm kind of wary on engaging with them. I just kind of want to fill out the charts. Okay, there's one here. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a problem. Yeah, so I think it still works. You just have to... It might just be easier with a bow and arrow, but you can still do it with bombs, from the looks of it. That should be a double hit. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I think like too many things in this game require you to have bow and arrows to really get anywhere. It's kind of a bit silly that way. Fuck. So I guess I'm out, so what now? I die? I guess this was a mistake. Yeah, this is why this is why I don't do this. Because this game just completely beats you to death with hammers unless you have the bow and arrow. So there were not enough bombs. It's too awkward to hit everything with bombs. I just did not have enough to make this work, so... I don't think the boomerang does anything. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's too far to travel. Just resetting. Yeah, another weapon. It's called a bow and arrow. And I don't get until I do the dungeon. I lost no progress. It's fine. Well... Theoretically, the boomerang can work, but it's probably very awkward and probably takes too long. That would be my guess. Is it probably has a high chance of missing and stuff. Or it's like it doesn't one-shot the eyes and you have to hit it multiple times with the bow and arrow for it to actually count. Very well could be that as well. Either way, the game, like I said, beats you to death with hammers. Unless you have the bow and arrow for, like, most of the side content or anything like that. So, I'll just focus on ignoring everything I see and just getting the fish and filling out the chart and then put in the pearl and then do the dungeon. The dungeon that'll get me the item. That seems to be the smart thing to do here. Crescent Moon Island. Gee, I wonder what the moon phase has to be for this island. Yes, it's more pirates. Yes. All right, cool. Yes, a lot of these places are ghost ships. I have not. I've seen Sarlene stream the decomp when it came out. So I saw her stream it, so I got to see it through that. I haven't seen anybody play the Perfect Dark decomp. I've known of its existence, but I've not seen anyone like showcase it or really talk about it. So yeah, that's about all. Oh yeah, this place. This is actually, I think, required for progression. It may actually be an entrance to a dungeon. It's the one that's got like the ridiculous wind blowing and you need iron boots. Yeah. It's either a dungeon or it's like a... where you find like one of the sages. Or both. Where's the fish at? I guess I missed it. Maybe it's behind all this somehow. Yeah. Well, I mean, every decomp pretty much would let you set the frame rate. That's kind of the one of the points of doing it, is that you can have the frame rate at anything you want. Because Perfect Dark runs like crap on the N64, so that's kind of the idea, right? Okay. This game sure has a lot of filler. which is kind of just a lot of these games for the GameCube. For even if they're good, like Wind Waker is a good game, but it undeniably does have a lot of this sort of thing. Gale Isle. With Thousand Year Door, its thing was just having like a shit ton of going back and forth, which not unlike this game, but it was a lot worse than that. Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that'll make you heavy as stone. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. Yeah, so like the way that the progression works in this, and I'm being reminded of it just based off of all these hints and stuff, is you have to get the bow and arrow, and then you have to go hop over to a bunch of these different islands across the sea in order to sequentially get these items. You get the fire arrow, you get the ice arrow, and all that stuff. You get these things sequentially to get the other thing, to get the other thing, so that you can get the boots. And then you can get the boots, and you can go in that area there that we just looked at to progress more in the video game. That is basically going to be that loop later. And that might even be the thing that we do right after we do this next dungeon. That seems about right. But yeah, chances are for the Triforce Hunt stuff, I'm just going to use like a guide, because a lot of this stuff is kind of self-explanatory, sort of. I remember where some of them are, kind of. I know some of them are in ghost ships and stuff, or at least one of them are, but I remember it's a lot of that sort of thing. And it's mainly like you end up figuring out where a lot of them are by just like hunting down the charts, which basically the fish tell you which ones have them. And then it's just a matter of getting the charts and then having Tingle decipher them with your money and basically farming up a bunch of rupees, right? And it's kind of a straightforward loop. Fish. Where fish? There he is. The waves were so high I couldn't even see him. I think so, Craft. I think that might be the case, but I'm not certain. It's been a long time. Northern Fairy Island. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic, from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. Cool. I don't think we've been to Tingles yet. I forget where that is, but it's probably relatively nearby since we've been to almost every place. Outside of potentially the Triforce Hunt, this is probably by far the slowest point of this game. Just because we have to get this out of the way and there's no way to make it go any faster, right? So that's just how this goes. Okay. So There. See a bunch of rocks there. Oh shit, there's like fucking dangerous shit here. Big explosions and excitement. I think I might run out of bait again. I don't know if there's a beetle shop anywhere that actually sells it. That'd be pretty cool if there was. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. Then what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Why, I'd give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. Ready. So... yeah, we don't have enough bait. So we have to look at the stupid chart thing. Okay, so there's a shitload of them all lined up that we passed, and then, whatever the fuck the crown one is, that's bizarre. I guess that could be our next stop. I guess we could check that out. And then there's one directly south of that we could look at if we need to again. Oh, change the wind. How does the GameCube achieve such astonishing transparency effects? It's a true mystery. How did they do it? Never mind all of this dithering. It's a real mystery. Nobody knows. Another cyclone. I love cyclones. They're so heckin' pog. Yeah, never doubt ATI. They're too powerful. They're too strong. That is one of those fellas. There's a pirate platform thing. Mother and Child Isles. Cool. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. You have to use the cyclone to get in there, I remember that. But the thing is nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. That's all the info I got to offer. Fuck off now. Alright. Alright, let's keep going south. Yeah, ATI got bought out by AMD, who originally did just CPUs. Yeah, AMD bought them, so they converted everything to to AMD, yeah. I got one of ATI's last GPUs that they put out, if I recall correctly. It was and I should still have them too. It's the ATI 5770. I used that GPU for a really long time, and it still works too. It was very good for its time. Are you shitting me? Why'd the fish over there? That's so far. I have to change the wind now. Hi, Rachel. I never played Final Fantasy XI. The only MMOs that I was playing were, like, ones that were World of Warcraft or more derivative of World of Warcraft at the time. I never sought out, like, the older ones before that. Currently, for those just coming in, we're doing the obligatory fill out the sea chart part of this game. That's more or less kind of required. Unless you have the game completely memorized. We've been doing that for quite some time, and we did some other progression stuff. We're getting there, but we're also out of bait now, so I have to solve that problem. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Jillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Why does, like, genuinely, like, just listening to all these fish and their hints and stuff, it legitimately feels like 90% of the game's side content is unlocked through the bow and arrow. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. So I think, like, allegedly there's supposed to be some super beetle dude here. I don't know. I don't see anything yet, unless he's on the island or something, but I just see a bunch of stuff I can't access. I don't see anything else. So I don't know what to make of that, but allegedly, unless there was one more down, a great fish. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but apparently there's something here. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't remember that in the game at all. Oh, there is a ship. Okay. Conveniently in the opposite direction of the wind. Yeah, World of Warcraft was my first MMO. Not a big shocker. It was many people's first. Just crash right into him. Stop him dead in his tracks. What's your deal, man? Oh, you sell special items. I've never seen a young person before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. The shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. Open price. 950 rupees. Well, I don't even remotely have that capacity. 900 rupees. Empty bottle, MSRP, 500. Okay, so that's his deal then. All right. Well, I literally can't afford a single item, even if I had collected more rupees, because it caps out at 200, my man. Okay. I guess I could try south or that big line of beetles up that way. I guess we'll do south. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, not Steve. Crazy's not getting more sales. Enemies. Yeah, so the area we're going to, we've been to already. Just gotta look for the ship and don't need to worry about the fish. Not that I have any bait. That's kind of the problem. This game sure asks you to have a shit fuck ton of bait, huh? I think it becomes, outside of some side quest stuff, becomes useless after this point. Yeah, it's a bit strange, isn't it? It's strange you have all these beetles that all look basically the same. Many concerning things in the world of Zelda. Like Nurse Joy? Oh, yeah. True. Watch him not sell bait. Yeah, I'm disappointed too, buddy. And I don't need his bombs either. This game is sure telling me to go fuck myself and making this excruciating, huh? Yeah, the other ones are too far. So I guess I have to go back up there. So north, I guess. Kind of, yeah. Waste a bunch of time on this. Not my most favorite part of the video game. Takes up a pretty substantial chunk, and there's really no way to do this quickly. The bait mechanic is just not good at all. Oh well. Oh well. It's that problem. Like, this game has the same problem as the 1,000-year door. Padding, filler, padding, and filler. In this game, it makes more sense because of the fact that, it's not, like, finished. There's missing content and stuff. 1,000-year door doesn't have that problem. It just has, like, this weird hang-up of, like, we need to have as much content and hours in the game as possible, even though the game is done. So it's kind of a different kind of reasoning with that. And we already did the 1,000-year door for the GameCube challenge. That was done in, I believe, August through September of last year. So almost a year ago at this point. I sure do love sailing. Link loves it. Okay, so going over here, it looks like. Link is always so impressed by the ability to control the wind. He's always fascinated. He's like, whoa, look at that wind. Look at where it's going. It's crazy. I'm waking these winds. So many of the winds have been woken. From what I recall of this game, which is probably decently well, I do remember a good chunk of the video game. Um, I think how it goes is that there's not much in the way of actual dungeons in this game. And after I get through the next dungeon that I have lined up, which I could have been doing at this point for the record, but I wanted to fill out the C chart before I did that, is I think like it's just a lot of like go around and sail a lot in this area like I've already been doing. Get the things, do the things, and then you'll get another dungeon, and then there won't be another dungeon for a while, and then you do more of the things, and then you get one more dungeon, and then it's the Triforce Hunt, and then there's sort of a dungeon at the final area of the game. I think I missed my beetle. I think I went past it. Fuck. Fucking camera. God damn it. That might be him over there. And then you're at the end of the game, and there's like kind of a half-hearted sort of final dungeon that's sort of there and has boss rushes. And then you're done. I think that's the structure of this game, if I remember correctly. There's like actually like very little in the way of dungeon. You're mostly waking those winds and sailing, and intermittently doing little side stuff on the little islands that have their own little miniature dungeons sometimes. Sort of like what Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do in a lot of cases. Yeah, so I remembered correctly, yeah. So like that's kind of what I mean by the game being short, right? Please have bait. I guess if you don't, the other three would surely. Okay, good. Thank fuck. That took how long, chat? 10 extra minutes just to get more bait?
Thank you.
I don't want your pair. That was a misinput.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I believe that should be more than enough bait.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, we got more than enough now. Had to make sure. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so let's go back to filling out that C chart. I guess considering our current position, probably good to just keep going this way and then go south and then just go back around. It'll waste time, but we already wasted a lot of time trying to get our bait, so it kind of fucked up our routing to begin with, to be honest. All right. Yeah, Dubious. I have not made the time to go find my GBA link cable, which is kind of annoying because otherwise it'd be easy. At this point, I probably should have just fucking bought one or whatever. Oh, well. But also, I wouldn't have known about that. Even if I had the GBA link cable, I would have never known about that. Because back when I played this game, I had that. I was able to do that, and I never did. Because I didn't know that existed. So, you know, that's kind of a thing about this game. It doesn't really tell you everything. All these random little secrets. Yeah, probably not, but you do get some exclusive features on the NSO version, like massive amounts of input lag. You do get that. You know, you get your money's worth, right? Okay, I want to avoid that cyclone, please. Please don't fuck me over again with that. Why is this game like this? Where is it gonna put me? Is it gonna just make me lose like several minutes now? Like, I wasn't close to it, but the game said I was, and then kicked me in the nuts, essentially. Where is this? Not great. That's a pretty bad spot to put me. At least the wind is going in the right direction. Fuck this. Oh, so you didn't really even know Dubious? I see, I see. Yeah, I don't imagine that's a very obvious feature. There's just another one right here. What the fuck? Game's probably gonna get me put into it again. It's gonna, like, swerve in my direction, or I'm not going too far away from it or whatever. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to avoid the cyclone. Will the game leave me alone? Who knows? Alright, I managed to escape a cyclone. Can I escape the rest of them? I just want to fill out my sea chart, man. That's all I want to do, is I just want to fill out my sea chart in peace. So I don't have to engage with this part of the game anymore. I would imagine that a randomizer for this game would probably give you the option to remove that mechanic entirely. Which in that case, good. Good. Yeah, I never owned a Wii U, so I haven't played the HD version, because not many people did own a Wii U. Oh, it's the sharks again. I love sharks. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these areas before, as it turns out. Yeah, I saw some of the Miiverse stuff on the internet back then. All right, so I can safely assume that's where the fish will be. Oh, really? I had no idea that was a feature. That's cool. Well, I guess you can't do that anymore. Thank you, Nintendo. Yeah. So the good news is once I do this, I don't have to do it again. That's the good news. And we're almost there. That looks like a fire shield thing. I see goals there or something. There's some gimmick probably with the pears or with the ice arrows or both. A homebrew Miiverse replacement. That sounds interesting. Sounds intriguing. Could be cool. Needle Rock Isle. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all the info I've got to offer. It's useless fucking info about a basic-ass fucking mechanic of the video game. I hope you enjoyed it. I fucking pressed the wrong button again. God damn it. At least I have enough bait to account for me pushing the wrong button. I think I've wasted... Yeah, I wasted a whole stack of bait at least at this point. But yeah, I will say that it does feel like this game, with a lot of its progression and side content, is very uncreative in that it heavily skews in favor of the bow and the arrow. Like, a little too much of that one thing. They went a little crazy with that. Could have maybe spread it out a bit more with some different stuff. That is kind of a problem with the Zelda games in general, though, is that they tend to favor one idea too much over the other. Or they do what Twilight Princess does, where, like, you get an item and it's only useful for the one dungeon and basically never again, and it just stays in your inventory forever. That's what Twilight Princess does. It's, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Maybe I should have put that a little different direction, but I guess this will work. Yeah, I was actually thinking about both the Beyblade item and the ball and chain item, but the ball and chain item can at least be used on enemies. I don't know if it's a good idea, but you can do it. Yeah, here's the hook shot. Oh, now here's the long shot. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, the long shot's a really weird fucking item, huh? Like, why did they do that? It's like, here's the same thing, but it's longer. It's like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back, huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was a big fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, that guy is completely obsessed. All right, cool. Like someone just shooting their cannon at me immediately and I just fuck off.
Hey.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're literally doing the Paimon thing. I thought the wind was still north, but I actually adjusted it to like north. Oops. I adjusted it like north west or whatever. Yeah, that's literally the Paimon thing before the Paimon thing. Let's go explore somewhere else, and then it just forcibly moves you away from the location. No matter the context, no matter if it gets you killed. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. Always interesting playing an early open world game, which is sort of what this is. Interesting. It's no Grand Theft Auto 3 of its time or Vice City, but it's doing a lot of its own things, of course, but, you know, interesting. So I guess in this case, I'm going to have to... Oh, I see it right there. I don't want to have to adjust the wind again. This will be fine. Closest you ever got to a Waterworld game? I suppose that's kind of true. I mean, there are actual Waterworld games, like at least 4 of them, I think. And there's also like Macaw's Waterworld game that's a weirder one. With the Simpsons parody game being made a real game. It seems like Macaw's actually on the precipice of coming out with a new game. That's why he's not been streaming much lately. Yeah, one of them's on Virtual Boy. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. You already have this fucking thing, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I hear you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, and have you seen those imp-like creatures called bobbokins that hang out on the lookout platforms at sea and stare through their telescopes? I hear those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets, so if you get one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendants. Yeah, I do know about that already. I have gathered this information. I remember doing that a lot on a couple previous playthroughs. Well, it's the water world that's the movie, yeah. There are games based off of it. There's not another water world as far as I know. I've been meaning to see that movie at some point, just haven't got around to it. Yeah, there you go. There's a link about some information. Learn about your water world video gaming. I mean, it's not going to play like this, but there are games for sure that were based off of the IP. So, chat, we are coming up to potentially either a break in the stream or me ending the stream, and I'm not sure which. It has been going for a bit, but I do also want to make more progress. Let me see what time it is. I did start a bit earlier. Like, I don't mind continuing playing the game. Oh, did I miss the fish? I did. I don't mind continuing to play the game, but I do have to do something that will take potentially 10, 15 minutes or something. I don't know. So I do have to do that. And I do have to eat food again at some point. And all that takes time. It's probably better if I wrap the stream based off of that information. I also am, like, having a little bit of a health problem at the moment. Just, like, kind of digestive sort of issues, so to speak. Did I go past the fucking thing again? Fuck. I couldn't see him. This dude's really hard to see. But I want to get the fish. I want to get the fish. And then I'll wrap up. I want to get the damn fish, but he's being annoying. Please. Thank you. I also have to save the game because this game does not autosave. It's maddening that it doesn't autosave. Another dice island. Very good. Yeah, Rings of Light. It's talking about treasure. That's fine. I have to wrap up, so I can't voice this fish, sadly. All right, save. Would I like to continue playing? Technically no, but I will swap over here. Alrighty.